thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Hello, hello. I am half an hour late because I swear to God, I keep getting new tech issues that I've never encountered before, and it's really pissing me off. Well, hello, I'm here. Today we are doing some model making again because I wanted to try making a TV model. This is my first time making one, and one of my friends has volunteered to be my guinea pig. So we will be working on that today. While I complain about various things, mostly YouTube Studio being a piece of shit. But it's fine. Let me turn down the music a little bit. But thank you for the resub, of course. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know, I was actually on time today. Where's my pen? Hold on. There we go. But for some reason, I encountered a glitch that I have never seen before. Don't know why. No idea what happened, but for some reason, my VTube Studio on my phone just did not, like, the camera just didn't work. Like, it didn't turn on, even though it was allowed to do tracking, right? It was allowed to do that. It had permissions. I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Didn't help. Didn't do anything. The only thing that did help was literally turning my phone on and off again. Or off and on, sorry. That worked. I don't know why. But for some reason, it just, my camera wasn't on. So I have no idea. But it works now. I did some troubleshooting for the last 20 minutes or so. Try and get this to work. So that was a bit annoying. But it's fine. I was a little bit late in general, and I'm sorry, but I got back. I actually touched some grass today. I'm good at drawing these ears, apparently. But I was touching grass today for the first time. No, that's not true, actually. I went outside yesterday too. But there was a festival today in my hometown, which I don't know what it was about. And it wasn't like a big thing, it was just a couple of stands. And we went pretty late, so nothing was really happening anymore. But it was nice. There were a few like local businesses selling stuff. So like our farmers, our local farmers that have a farm not too far away from here. The beekeepers also had a stand. And you could buy fish. You could buy literal live fish. Or not live. Well, actually, I don't know. Because there was... I think they were just caught, honestly. But, you could buy smoked salmon, I think. And, like, regular salmon. Oh. Whoopsie. Point is, we were, like, going from stand to stand, having a look. Because it was kind of nice. You know? Didn't end up buying anything. But it was nice to just have a look. And then we also went a little bit, did a little bit of shopping as well, which is also nice. And then somehow it became almost 5, and I was scrambling to get home so that I could eat before stream for once. and and then I started everything up as you would, and my camera just didn't work. Also, my VTube, like, not my VTube studio, my VBridger also doesn't work for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. Everything's like breaking, and I just. But it's fine. You know? We shall not let this stop us. But like. It was a little annoying, I have to say. Alright. I need to duplicate this that I forgot to turn on. No. The symmetry tool? But I've never seen the bug before where the camera just didn't turn on. And I had no idea how to like actually look this up because I was so confused. Like why it was doing that. I don't know. But it's fine. Everything should work now. Blink wonk, I hope. If it doesn't, I'll be very upset. Let's. I tried this, by the way. I don't know if it'll work, but I tried it. Like a different method to color things in. Maybe it works. I don't know. But it was a nice time. But like we did go when it was almost over, so it's not like there was a lot happening. And well, there weren't that many stands to begin with. There will be another one next week, actually, I saw. I might go again. Maybe a little earlier. Because we didn't know this was happening today. But it was nice. Oh, also, all my plans to fix my sleep schedule, are fucking boot and destroyed because for some reason even though I actually went to bed at like 11 p.m. right, normal time, good time actually, I woke up at like 2 p.m. which is great. Because now I'm back to exactly where I started. My plan did not work, and I'm very angry about it. Because I originally wanted to, like, stay awake all day. Or, yeah, all day. To, like, fix it. And then I ended up sleeping during the day anyways, because my phone charger Well, actually, it's kind of weird though, because like that's a lot of hours, you know? But my body was like, nah, we're just gonna sleep even longer. So I am once again very desperately trying to fix it. Because I need to get up at like 6 a.m. on Monday, and I don't get to sleep until I get home. So it's great. I love it, you know? I am super happy that this didn't work out at all. I guess it's because I had been sleeping at around this time the past few days, so my body like got used to it, but it's like, come on, man. Ooh, where are we going? Hello. Um, I tried really hard and it just didn't work. Setting. But yeah. I'll try. I'll keep trying. It's not like I have a choice. Let's see. Maybe I'll pick out one of my own fan arts that I actually. Perhaps. Like, it's gonna be a little annoying to get all the layers out, but you know. 'Cause I made this a while back. I think we got the colors down pretty well for it, so. Um. What were you? That's the liner? Okay. So, let's see if I could find what the original color is. um. You know, so it stays consistent. And then. Oh, the horns. Right, I need to draw those too. I forgot about that. Okay. I might do that outfit as well. But I'm gonna be very busy. I need to talk about that as well. I'm gonna be super, super busy the next like month and a half basically. So I will not be able to do much beyond um the basics of like streaming because I will just like not home most of the time, you know? Where is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Did I get the eye color right? I think I didn't. I think it's a little bit off. Yeah. Okay. The brows need color too. Which is this brown. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But it's fine. Honestly, I should probably turn off the symmetry ruler for this. Oh, my tea. Hold on. My tea. I can't forget about my tea. Oh, right. I want to do it like this, where you try doing that at first, and then no. So I'll stream less a week, unfortunately, because I literally don't have the time to right now. Um, and then afterwards we'll do a lot of fun things, I think. I hope. Because I do have plans, or at least a few plans for the summer, you know? And nothing like too crazy, but you know, there's a reason why I'm trying to make a chibi model. I won't tell you what reason though. Although I think I mentioned it before. I think I did. But it's fine. This is another case of like I've seen everyone else have one or debut one and I'm like, oh, I want one too. So I'm practicing because I want to learn how to make. Right. So this is oh, I also need to hold on. This is the upper lip. Lip, please. Thank you. Okay. And then the lower lip. Oh, I also I need to change. Hold on. I finally measured everything out in my room for the new desk. So I will try my best to... Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? I will be gone for basically every weekday for the next few weeks. And that's like not a bad thing. As a matter of fact, I'm looking forward to at least some of this. But um like I currently don't know when I would order uh the desk, right? Cuz it's like I don't know what that was. Um Ideally I would like to be there when it arrives, you know? Because it'll be a fucking hassle and a half to get that to work. So that's not okay. Cause I have to like like take out all of the stuff in my current desk, of course, which is not that much, but still. Um, and also one of the drawers in my current desk is broken, so we have to get rid of that first. And then um I oh hey well, hey no no that's not what I wanted. Okay. Um what was I gonna say? Rain, hey. I don't even think it's that big, honestly. I don't think does. It needs to be a little undid. Hold on. Oh, I haven't even like talked about what kind of desk it will be. As you may be able to guess, it is indeed going to be a corner desk, and I'm very excited. Actually. Um. There's so many things. Hold on. My brain. Sorry. But basically, um, let me gather my thoughts. I don't know. My brain is just not not working today. I'm sorry. Um, maybe like um. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hey. But yeah, so it'll be a white corner desk, like in an L shape, right? So I'll have my front part, which will be slightly bigger than what I currently have. And then uh it'll have like a on the left side it'll go backwards and that's where the drawers will be. And it has the little like monitor stand thing, which is really cool. Hello Feather, how are you? Did I misspell it? Please don't tell me I misspelled the title. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh god. That would have been enough for today. Today was stressful. But hello, how are you? Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god. Wait. Um, Also the monitor stand thing on the corner desk will have like little LEDs that are can be changed in color, which I think would be very nice. I'm very excited. Oh, did you? Okay. That's good. I really thought I had misspelled it, but okay, that's good. But how are you today? Oh, that's not the right. Wait, hold on. I like that. Yeah. Um, it'll be a little longer than what I currently have. Uh, Unfortunately, my dream of having an aesthetic desk space will take a while because my monitors and my actually I guess that makes them fit, right? My monitors are black and my chair is also black. But I would love to have a lavender and white desk space, you know? So um I will slowly add things to make it fit like that because the desk will be white. And I'm very excited. I hope it works. It'll be a pain in the ass to like assemble it, but you know, hopefully the instructions are at least somewhat clear. Wow, yeah. I'm so excited. I don't know when I'll do it though, cause like I said before, I will be gone for most days in the next few weeks. So it's like I only have like a time frame of like 2 days where I'm free. I have to order it so it arrives on those days so I can actually be there to assemble it, and it's like a lot of work. But I think it'll look nice, and I'll have more space. No, um, I don't actually know how I'm gonna do the setup for a stream. It's like I'd have to put my keyboard on the table, which is fine, of course. But I have my drawing tablet where this would go. I am a little confuzzled. Um, does he have fangs? I don't know. I guess I can give him some. And I'd like to like get little like I don't know what to call that. What is this called? A like keyboard mat? Oh, how's it going? Is it hard to get used to? I also want to get um like a lavender colored keyboard, but they're so hard to get actually. Um at least like there's tons of keyboards that are in different colors, but they're not in the German format, so I can't get them. Which is very annoying. Was it that Star Wars game that you bought that you're playing now, Feather? Is it fun? Are you having a good time? But like quality of life stuff, right? You said. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I should probably actually hide that. See where I'm going. And the mouth goes. Hmm. I think this will be good. I'm still a little confused on how to do the neck to torso jump, but I'm always trying new things to see if they work or not. Oh, in the D&D system. That's cool. Have you played Baldur's Gate? Whether I don't remember. That too thick. Uh, no, you should try it though if you can. I don't know if your PC can run it, but if you can, you should definitely try it out. It's a really good game. Um, maybe I actually downloaded it a couple days ago because I was feeling the itch to play it again, and then I realized that don't have any time to play it, so I'm just saying. um, it's fine though. Um, A Barebone question mark? Is that a brand or do you mean build my own? Well, I could. Yeah, see, I was thinking about that. Making my own. I don't know how difficult that is. I've never tried it. I need to look into it. I guess it's the same thing with like building a PC where I'm like, it sounds cool, but what if I fuck up? You know, at least I guess with the PC it's a little bit worse because if you break something there, that's very expensive. Maybe I'll make a custom keyboard. Surely there are keyboards that you can that have the quartz layout. Surely. At least I hope so. Um hmm. I'd love to have like a lavender keyboard for my okay. Hmm. I mean, I would like to. That's a lot. That's an interesting. I'll have to look. Oh my god! Holy shit! I just saw the price. Uh, okay. I mean, that's something to consider, right? Because it's easier to, well, easier, but it's you'll be able to get your own keyboard the way you want it to look if you make it yourself. Holy shit! The prices though on that one. Hey. um, but it's fine. I will look into that. Thank you very much. It also just doesn't go at all with like the rest of my room, right? But you know, it's a start. Because I don't have. I guess my bed is white. Does that count as matching furniture? I don't know. Yeah, I would. I don't know how to describe them, but I really like. I like the ones that sound kind of creamy, I guess, because my current one sounds very. It's very loud, and I don't really like that. So maybe I can get one that's a little bit softer. I don't know how to explain this. You know, for a while I used to watch those videos um where they like show different keyboards with different sounds and I fucking love that shit. I'd love to have one like that. Again, don't know how realistic that would be, but you know, it would be fun. Oh, actually, what the heck? And then I'd love to have one of those. I do have to really think about placement on the desk though, because like the monitors would be on the monitor stand, right? They would be slightly higher up, which is fine by me. See, I don't though. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but I don't trust myself to do that. Um, I think I'd be a little worried that I would fuck up on accident and then whoopsie, you know? Oops, where are we going? Hello. I mean, I don't know anything about this. What's the worst that could happen, you know? I guess I could get one stuck. Also, you have to, like, lubricate them, don't you? Or I don't know if you have to, but I heard that people lubricate. I don't know what that does though. No sarcasm. You trust me a lot more than I trust myself, brother. I don't know where your confidence is coming from. Have you never heard of lubing your keys? I'm not. This is. I like. That's a real thing, isn't it? Is that not the right term? Am I using the wrong word? Is that not what it is? I thought it was. Wait, no. Surely it is. Yeah, you can lube your switches. That's what I meant. It sounds. That sounds very wrong. But you know. Um. But I think that makes them sound less harsh. I believe. So, you know. I don't know. See, I have no idea. I don't like. I know it changes the sound of them, but does it have any other functions? I don't actually know. I guess. Hmm. Can you, if you put the switch, or if you put the keys on, you can take them off again, right? So maybe I could like try them, hypothetically speaking, right? Because this is expensive as fuck. I just looked it up. But hypothetically speaking, you would, you could put them in, right? And then tip tap and see if you like that more. Or if that's enough, and if it's not, you can loop them. Or you can loop the switches that they're on. I don't know how to explain that. What color is this shirt? Oh. It's like... I don't mind the typing, right? It's not like the sound doesn't bother me, but mine is like my keyboard is pretty loud. I will admit. Yeah. Thank goodness there's guides, because I could not do this by myself. But yeah, I guess my plan would be having a lavender colored keyboard and mouse, which I hope at least the mouse would be easier to find. And a keyboard mat or whatever it's called, a desk mat. Actually, oh, I guess I should mention that I do have a throne now. Oh god, the Twitch link doesn't work yet. I forgot. Wait. I wanted to fix that. Oh, hello! Hello, Koiwa! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I keep forgetting to do that. But welcome, hello! What were you doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. I hope I did it right. Art's doing. It's working. Hold on. There we go. Of course, of course. I keep forgetting to do it, but you know, I really should. Because rating me is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. What were you doing? Were you also making art? Oh god. Oh, you were doing background stuff. That's cool. I don't know how to draw backgrounds. I'm very jealous. Of course, as with any art stuff, if you want to pay art tax, you can. You'll just have to tell me because I need to give you permission to post links. But if you want to share, I would love to see it. Why? Okay, so why do the keys sometimes need to be lubricated? We were just talking about keyboards because I want to make, or I would like a lavender colored one, but because I am a peasant and use quartz, it's really hard to find keyboards that are not black. So I was thinking about making a custom one, but I don't know how any of that works. So we were talking about if you needed to loop your switches or not, and I don't know. Oh, also, I am making a model right now. I didn't even mention that. I am making a chibi model for a friend. This is my first time making a chibi model. But I'm trying my best. Let's see if it works. Patterns are hard. I'm very, very bad at them. Anything like geometric, my brain just turns off. Hold on. To minimize friction. Does that like wear off the switches or the keys? I don't know. See, I do too. That's why I'm practicing making one. I'm making one for a friend to see if I can even do it, and if it works, I'll make one for myself too because I make models myself, right? I do the model art and I do the rigging. So if I can do a good job, I would like to make one for myself. But it's just I see everyone else doing it and I'm like, oh, I want one too. I want one. Yeah, I did. I drew and rigged my own model. It's a little bit older now. It's like a year old maybe. But I don't think it looks that bad. I like it a lot actually. Mind you, the VBridger stuff doesn't work because VBridger is broken again. But I think it's efficient. I quite like it, actually. That's the Cyberpunk art style. What does that mean? I have also been making other models to practice that I will give away. But it takes a while to make them. But it's good practice, and I think rigging is actually fun. Like it's fun and torturous. But I think it's a skill worth learning. I do hope it's recognized. I do like the more general art style that models have. And keep it at pets. Oh, it doesn't work! What? Oh, it does work! Never mind! Wait, what? I thought it wouldn't. I'm so confused. What? I mean, I do pay for the sub, right? But look, this will be our little secret, okay? But you could make another email, I think, and that should work. Unless it does it by IP, in which case that's unfortunate. Because like the free trial version or the trial version is not sufficient, I think, for proper VTuber models. Because you need too many warp deformers and stuff for it to actually look good. But I mean, I'm sure there are workarounds. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, you know. I didn't. I don't encourage people to become pirates. I'm just saying, you know. I think the headband will work actually today because I think the API stuff for Twitch is still broken. So I'm not sure. The winds carried a message. Become a pirate. But I didn't say anything. I'm innocent. Mm-mm. I didn't say anything at all. Oh, 100%. I mean, I encourage it simply because most stuff just isn't available here anyways. Like, even if I could buy it, I just wouldn't be able to. And, like, with how every company nowadays has its own, like, subscription service, you know, piracy is the way to go. Don't even worry about it. Football is a weird case, though, isn't it? In, like, availability. Oh, of course, of course. Please to rest. Maybe eat something, drink something. You deserve it. You did a good job. And thank you for the raid again. I very much appreciate it. And the lurking. Thank you, thank you. But I hope you have a good rest. Let's see. I don't know how much I want to do. I don't know how much chibi models. Like, I guess they can still do everything. But to what point, you know? I mean, again, pirating, I mean, sailing on the seven seas, I think nowadays with how everything works is not, well, I mean, again, you didn't hear this from me. But, like, it's 2 cents. Yeah, of course. I don't think I would recommend anyone do anything without Apple. Unless, Jesus. Unless you want to find some hot MILFs in your area or whatever. I don't know what the ads are like, but you know what I mean. Um, yeah, no. A lot of these websites do have, how do I phrase this? Ads of a certain nature, you know? Hmm. Lost sea girls in your area. Oh god. Is this how you get seduced by a siren? Is that how it works nowadays in the modern era? Let's see. Maybe I'll do it like this, actually. Cause like, I bet that's a lot easier to seduce someone than having to sit on a rock all day. We can do it like this. Hypothetically. And then... Oh, also... yeah, I was gonna say... I get distracted so easily, it's... No, that's not what I'm... I have a throne now, I do. Because... It was insisted upon that I get one. It doesn't have much on yet, right? The only thing I put on is the cat lamp that I showed last stream because it's really cute. Oh, it does work. Oh, huh? I guess it doesn't work on mobile. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm staying here. This is my vacation spot, okay? I moved countries. It's like rent in the ocean is kind of tough right now. Not that it's much better here, holy shit. That is true. They are lying to you. You broke through the matrix. Um, I mean, there are also no hot girls in your area in general. At least not the ones from the ads. Let's see. Okay, so the throne. Wait. Oh, maybe I'm such a professional, you guys. Hold on, hold on. I can do this. I know how to do stuff. Weird, it didn't work when I tried it earlier. Professional. I am very professional. Where is it? Man. What? And it would be that, wouldn't it? Because I think because of some people demanding this, I will. Yeah, I guess I'll have to try it. Let's see. Does it work? It's not if you don't spell it correctly. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now it's officially open, I guess. But I think I'll put some stuff up there that's like for the new desk. Like the cat lamp. Oh, you should look at it, by the way. It's so cute. I actually just googled lamps because I was trying to explain the one that I have, which I guess you would understand because in German it's called Tageslichtlampe. And I didn't know what it was called in English, and then I saw this one and I had to, you know, I need this in my life. It's very cute. I know it's a light and all, but like it's I want it so bad. And it's like a small silicone lamp that can change colors, I think, too. I'm very excited. Also, on the topic of the switches, does the friction like damage the keycaps or something, or the switches themselves? Because like, for example, the one that I have, keyboard, I don't think the switches or the keys are removable. Even though I would love for them to be removable, but they're not. But you know, that is okay. One day I'll get one that actually suits my needs. I should also do the hair. Which is gonna be a pain, but it's fine. I think this is what we will be doing for the next 2 art streams. Uh, because I just don't have the time to do it like on my own right now. But you know, that's okay. Ah. So, do you... I'm assuming you'll have to like loop them up every now and then. This sounds so bad. This sounds so bad. I hate it. But oh wait. Sure. Yeah. Looping up your switches sounds very inappropriate. But we're talking about keyboards. um it's fine. Nothing to see here. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to... I wish my sketches were a little cleaner. Unfortunately, they're not. Ooh, you know what I want to show you. Hold on. I have so many tabs open right now. Oh my god, I'm getting worse. Where would it be? I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure this is an accident. That's not what I want. Let's see if I can add a source for you. Here's an image. That's not what Lamau. That's one of the one of the mouses that I was looking at, which looks really weird actually, because it's left-handed, I guess. But what I wanted to show you was this. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say country garden. And I think it says so on the other. But this is really, really funny, so I kind of want to buy it just for the sake of it. But I wanted to get this too for the new desk. Isn't it cute? It's plastic. So it's not like real lavender. Because I don't like, I do have plants, but I don't want to have a lavender in my room. But it looks cute and it would fit with the theme, you know. Also, the typo is funny. I don't know if it'll come with the typo, but I would very much like it if it came with the typo. But it's cute. I like it a lot. It's very cute. But it does come in... Is that one actually? Why is it... Wait, hold on. What the hell? Surely they must have noticed that. Hold on, wait. Let me show you. Why does it... So as you can see, it says country garden on all the other ones, and some, I guess they just didn't... Why did they take a picture with this one? when it's this country garden, you know? Especially since it's correct on the other ones. I don't. If I order the lavender, like the purple one, will I get the country or the country, you know? I kind of want the country though. It would be funny. I think it would be funny. But I wanted to get that. Because it's cute. Oh, that's one of the things that I want. I think it looks cute. But I also, yeah, they're fake plants. These are all plastic. I do have real plants on my windowsill, but I would not want them on my desk because they make a mess sometimes. So I would just get little plasticky ones as decoration. Let's see. But it's cute. I like it. There was also another one, like a few things here and there. Oh, maybe I should show you the desk, actually. Let me show you the this is one of the pictures that they have on the website. Oh. Let me change that. This would be the desk, right? So I would have more space in front of me. And I do have my PC down there as well right now with my current desk. Well, I like the little hanger things. But those are neat. And then the monitor is up top on that little extra thing. Oh, okay, advert. That's not. Why would you do this to me? I did not see. Okay. I guess I will wait until after the ad break is over to talk about the desk I want to get. Because I measured it out and everything, so it should work. Hypothetically speaking. We'll see if it actually does. But it should work. You know? I don't know how complex I can make this, but since it's a chibi and there isn't much else in terms of design, try to make it more cool. Rhododendron. Aren't those like roses? A type of rose? Oh, these. These are really pretty. I like them. I am personally a big fan of, I think they're called succulents in English. So like cacti. I have several cacti and similar succulents in my room. I think they are, I don't know. I guess it's like you don't have to water them as much, right? Because I would forget. And they're like long lasting, unlike other plants usually from my experience. I had a, my god, what is that called in English? uh what is this called in English? Poinsettia? We call it Weihnachtsstern, I think, in German. I had one of those, and I think they're only supposed to last for the Christmas season, but it lasted for like an entire year. which was nice. It kept growing, you know. But pretty sure it wasn't supposed to live for that long. Oh boy. But like I said, I like cacti. Cacti. They are. I guess apart from the fact that they're prickly, which doesn't bother me personally. I usually don't get pricked. Uh, they're easy to hold. You don't have to water them much. They just need sun. Right? They don't grow super big usually. At least the ones I have don't. So let me highlight. Or maybe maybe that works better. I don't know if you can have them if you have cats or whatever though. I'd have to look that up. Oh. Cause I think there's quite a large list of um, plants that you cannot own if you have cats or a cat because they're poisonous for cats or toxic for cats. Sorry. That's something to consider. Hmm. But I don't have cats right now, so I can enjoy having my plants, I suppose. um. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't know how to split this up. Oh, right. The desk. Let me look. So I guess I would have my keyboard here as well, where the keyboard is on this. And then um I have two monitors, right? So they would be where the monitor is on this picture and like the speakers because I don't have any anymore. I mean, I do have some, but I don't use them, so you know. Um, because I use headphones like all the time basically. And I'm thinking actually, if I have the lights there, right, the LED, would I even need my lamp? I don't know. Because it's like um I don't know how to phrase this. Like the lamp provides a good amount of light because it's a Tageslichtlampe. But it is really big, so it takes up a lot of space. Why did you? Ah. Um. Also, I like the like little space like next to the drawers. I'm very fond of the idea of having that. I think this would be cool. Um. Hmm. Well, the thing is, right? I'm just fucking saying shit right now, but like, if I were to have this, um, where would I put? Hmm. I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Um. Maybe in the corner. Also, it has USB ports and stuff apparently too. I don't know how exactly that works. I'll have to look at it when it gets here. But I think that's a good desk, you know? Maybe that's just me. But I'm very much looking forward to that. Um. Oh. And you know, I'm gonna put some little trinkets here and there. On there to decorate it, because otherwise it'd be a little empty. But those are my plans. I am very much looking forward to owning this. See. That my you know what? Actually, I like this. Cause I don't know. I've always liked the idea of having a what's another one? A corner or an L-shaped desk. Cause I have, well, actually, my room isn't that small. It's just it's so full of like shit. Um, because I have like a bunch of closets and stuff. So there isn't much space for anything really. I guess I'd have even less space with the bigger desk, but I'd have more space on the desk, you know? And that's where I need the space. I think it'll look nice. It's just gonna be a pain too. Because I think the um what's it called? The framework I think is made out of metal. So the whole thing weighs about 27 kilograms apparently, so it's a heavy desk, you know. uh but that's okay. You know? I think that'll be okay. Cause I'm I am willing to make that sacrifice, methinks. And like it's not like I'm constantly moving it around either, you know. It's gonna hopefully stay put where it is. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry. I Oh my god. Ah, god. Goodness. Um I don't know, I'm very excited. Originally I was gonna get a different one, but it It sold out, so I can't get that one anymore, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh, wait. But you know, it's good. The only thing that's maybe not. I think it'll be fine, but the drawers are made out of whatchamacallit? Uh like fabric? Oh, touching you're not, you're right. Yeah, why not? I was gonna do I added some things and I removed some things. I'm not sure if people noticed. Like I added a pets section. um Well, that looks nice, actually. How old is this game? The one that you posted? Because it doesn't. I don't know. It looks quite nice, actually. Hmm. We now have pets and animals as well. If anyone wants to showcase cute animals. Let me see. Oh, the skybox is modded. Is it? What is it? I guess it does look more high definition. I guess. I don't know how to you know? Is the normal skybox the same color or is it different? I don't know if this will. Maybe. Oh, that's interesting. But I just okay. Are the original ones ugly? It's okay if they are. I'm just curious. Like it did. Um. Hmm. Let's see. Uh. Maybe add another extra. Just cause, you know. I guess the other model, the vampire one, will take a bit of a backseater until I finish this. Um, because I would like to do this in, well, in a reasonable amount of time. Ooh, hello, hi, whoa. How do I like this here? Maybe. It's fine. We'll just get back to it. Oh, is it more pixely in the original? I mean, I'd imagine it would because the rest of it looks a bit more pixely in comparison. Hey, what is happening right now? There we go. That looks ugly. Hmm. Okay. And then there's another section here. This. Hmm. You posted a comparison picture. Okay. Ah. Yeah. I mean, it's. I would say the. I guess the clouds look better. In the modern one, in my humble opinion. If I may say so. But it actually. How old is this game again? Because it looks pretty good. Or maybe my. Oh, maybe my perception is just um skewered, I guess. Oh, BioWare. Wait, so it came out. Wait, when did? Where is it? Did it come out? No. Um, Maybe. What the hell? This game looks really good for 2003, though, I have to say. I thought I thought Origins was older than it is. Huh. Um oh boy, please. Origins came out in 2009. I don't remember which company Obsidian is, to be honest. The name sounds familiar, but I currently do not recall. What games they made. Oh, it's the nose. Right. Right. Oh, wait, really? I thought oh, were they like how do I phrase this? A group for Bethesda? Or did Bethesda hire them to make that game? Because I thought Fallout was a Bethesda property, I guess. Ah, that's kind of funny. I thought, isn't Fallout New Vegas like considered the best one of all of them? um, no shade. Well, maybe a little bit of shade to Bethesda themselves. Ah, I see. Still, it's pretty good. I need to hold. Alrighty. I mean, that's not a bad thing, I would say. At least I don't think it is. If your hands are full with other projects, you should hire someone else to do this one, you know? It's not a bad thing. It's just funny because somehow when Bethesda hires people to make stuff, it ends up a lot better than when they make stuff themselves. So, you know. Does that does that mean it was made in a year or they were already working on it while the other one was being made as well? Because making a game in a year is um, a lot of work. Oh, I mean, making a game is a lot of work anyways, but you know. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool though. Actually, I feel like somebody should do this more often. But again, it is low-key funny that New Vegas is like the most popular Fallout game. Because, you know, they didn't even make that one. But I wouldn't mind them doing this with more of their properties, like, for example, the Oblivion remake. I would not mind them doing this. If that means they'll finally start working on fucking Elder Scrolls 6. Well, I think they are already working on it. They're just taking a lot of time, which is not a problem, I suppose. It's just I would like to see honestly anything at this point, you know? I don't know how to phrase this. Um we haven't gotten anything since that trailer, right? Like at all. Oh, a remake of KOTOR is in the world. That's cool. I was also thinking, and I think I saw some people talking about it, making a New Vegas remake. Or at least having that company or another company, I don't know, depending on how it works, make a remake so that they can fucking focus on making a new game. And by new game, I do mean the Elder Scrolls 6, because my guy, it's been forever. Um, did they? Is it just whispers in the wind, or did they actually give like a estimated time frame or something? Hmm. Yeah, that's good. I wonder if they're gonna do what they did with Oblivion and just like drop it one day and go have fun. Um, because like even though they basically shadow dropped it, um, people were still very excited. I don't know how popular KOTOR is though. I think Oblivion was a lot of people's first Elder Scrolls game. And you know, it's got its oddities, but it's still really cool. Saw something here when I was coloring it in. And now I can't find it anymore. Wonderful. It's fine. Nope. Yo, hello. How are you? Oh really? I did not know that. I mean, I don't know much about Star Wars, as you know, but that's interesting. So I'm assuming a lot of people, you know, it is kind of weird how little they seem to invest in proper remakes. You're doing horribly, you poor thing. What happened? I'm doing okay. My sleep schedule is still absolutely fucked, by the way. I went to bed at like 11 p.m. yesterday, hoping it would be fixed, and then I woke up at 2 p.m. today, so it did not. Didn't work. Didn't work at all. Well, it is wonderful. Um, but other than that, I am doing okay. Just busy. Like really busy, but it's fine. I will make time for this. Always. And no worries. You guys need to take care of yourselves too. At least I would like you to. But, you know, I'm not your mom. You can do what you want. Actually, on the note of the remakes, I like, from what I've gathered in recent memory, um, most remakes or remasters, actually, at least to my eyes, change a little too much. I like quality of life stuff, like performance stuff, graphic stuff, like all of that to me is fine. It's just they usually do a lot more in terms of change. Oops. And then that's interesting. What if? Oh, not like that. Hold on. And then this thing. Wanted to do this, but let me look actually, because I don't think I don't know. This is really not helpful. Also, the horns. We need to do the horns. Um, did I not sketch them all? I guess I didn't. Well, it's in touching grass. Oh, that's lovely. I don't remember what the name of those flowers is. But they're really cute. The purple ones. I like those. But it looks nice. I like That's really cute. Hmm. Thank you. Okay. I said like in here. The wild gourd. why, why is it? Is that the only part where there's no like? What is this called? Landscaping, I guess. I don't know how to phrase this. Um. I need to look at they're kind of small. Maybe I should make them move. Hmm. Is that just the part where you don't like, how do I phrase this? You don't cut anything? No lawnmower, no nothing? Ah. Is there any reason for that, or is it just lazy? I don't even have a garden. I wish I did. I don't think it's a bad thing. Hold on. Nature do be wilden. A lot of really interesting things can grow there if you just let them, you know? I don't want them to be a little... Ah. What tree is it, actually? I don't recognize it. Still, it's nice. I like it. I hide the hair. Quick. I wish I had a garden. I am very jealous. Like, I know it's a lot of like upkeep and all, but it would be kind of nice to have one. I'd love to have like a little what do you call this? A little place to grow crops, I suppose. Of course, they might not grow well. I don't know. But I would like to have them, just because. Thank you for the hydrate, y'all. I guess that's true. But if I wanted to grow crops, that would be a lot of upkeep, I think. At least from the sounds of it, you know? Hmm. Do share. I need to fix it so bad too. It's like I have to get up at like 6 a.m. on Monday. And I won't get home until like 10 p.m. So I need to fix it. But do you get like a lot of regular rain, Feather? Well, maybe they're too high up if I do it like that. Maybe I need to be a little lower. This, more or less. Maybe even a little. Wait. Oh no, y'all. So you didn't get any sleep at all? How would you get through the day? That's good. I guess that, yeah, I mean, if you have plants that don't need a lot of watering, that means you can just chill for a good chunk of it. Now, make the scope. Not what I wanted. Hello. Please don't tell me you got into an accident. Oh god. I guess if I had a garden, I would like to have like a lot of flowers. Even though I think the allergies would destroy me, but you know. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And then those I think you do have to. Well, I guess it depends, right? Because then we also get rain somewhat regularly, because mountains and all that. But summer, I guess, is annoying because you always have to water the plants because it gets so fucking hot. Oh no, yo. Did the professor say anything about that, or were they just like kind of disappointed? What do you consider mid-sized feather? um. Oh no. No. Look, um, I'm sure in like a couple of years you look back at it and laugh. Maybe, hopefully. But did anybody say anything? I am very curious because I feel like, well, I guess it depends, but you know. Did you manage to stay awake um afterwards, or did you fall asleep again? I would say, I don't know. You know, I thought, isn't Germany mostly flat? At least in comparison to us. I guess we can look it up. Aw, that's very sweet. I'm glad that your professor was so understanding. I don't. It depends, right? Um, I don't know if my professors would be down to clown with that. I think some of them would be okay with it. Some others, I think, would get very angry. But I'm very, very glad that your professor was so understanding. Aw, that's so sweet. What the hell? I kind of want to see. Uh, how do you? No. One of the mountains that is like, um, very close to where I live is 1,700. Oh, almost 1,800 meters high. So, is that still mid? Aww. Well, I hope in time that they'll like stop doing that because that is kind of. I hope it doesn't stick around for your sake. Oh wait, hey, okay, because that is kind of annoying. I understand. And then. Maybe I can. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, that's a little more than that then. No. What button is it? Is it this one? Hmm. You slept for 18 hours. You know what? Actually, I did too. I guess we're both messes. Congratulations to us. But hey, you needed it. It was needed. I know it's like annoying. But if your body needed the sleep, then what are you gonna do, you know? Alright, what if... this one out. Inwards, slightly. This maybe... I mean, I'd imagine you would be, like, very dehydrated and, like, hungry and stuff afterwards. I think that's just the age. That might just be being old. Um... 816 from like Sehue, right? So like from sea level? I think. That's how they count that, don't they? Please flip. Don't worry, life gets busy, don't worry at all. What is normal, hö and null? What is that? What the fuck? Oh, it is, okay. It is above sea level, alright. The highest mountain here above sea level. Not what I wanted. I think 3,700-ish meters is the highest one here. Which I don't know if that's considered to be a lot or not. 2.6 is not bad. Mine is, the highest one here is like 2. Well, I guess it's more like 2.8. Not 2.8, 3.8. Which isn't a lot, I think. But, you know, obviously the highest mountains are a lot bigger. I don't know why we're doing a dick measuring contest when it comes to mountains, but you know. Here we are, I suppose. You know, I think because I'm so used to seeing mountains all the time, it like actually feels weird when I'm in an area where there is none. Because I remember, this was a long time ago, I went to Vienna once. How do you say it? For like a school trip. And it felt really weird because everything is flat over there. What is that in English? It's true, you're right, y'all. I see that's something I would say as well. If your pee-pee too big, you're gonna hurt the lady you're with. if you were the lady. But I suppose if you, you know, do the other side, I don't think big would be that nice either. Suspension rope bridge. Yeah, suspension bridge. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is correct. But it's true. I know guys might not want to hear that, but it's true. The vagina is not a vacuum. It goes to a certain limit and then that's over, you know? You can't go further than that. Cállate. It's true though. That is very true. Unfortunately, it do be like that. Cállate. I don't think I've ever been on a suspension bridge. Maybe? Oh god. I saw a picture. Ooh. You know, did I tell you that I'm afraid of heights? Oh, I don't know if I would like that, actually. Hold on. Oh god. God. I don't think I can allow that one. I'm sorry. But you know, the safe words are there for a reason. I can't. No. I can't. Oh boy, I want to show you that bridge because okay. Stop. No. First of all, this is my new desk that I'm gonna get. But I wanted to show you. Oh my god. What do you mean? It's only a kilometer. I don't like that. Oh god. I'm like actually getting like. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't know if I could do that. You know? Is it just Yeah, no, I'm sure it's safe. But that doesn't matter when I'm afraid, you know? Is it just a tourist attraction or does it actually serve a purpose? Because I'd imagine it is, but like, who the fuck thought of this? I don't like it. What the fuck? Oh, I mean, yeah, exactly. No amount of logic is going to change my mind. At least it's mostly tree from the looks of it. I mean, like, you know. Ah, oh my gosh. I can. Has no one. Why are there only pictures of like the bridge? I want to see what's under it, please. I don't like it. It looks cool, I guess, but I don't. Does it swing a lot? Oh god. I don't know if I could do that respectfully. Oh, really? Does that mean you can like walk under it and you can like see people walking on it? That's weird. I don't like that. Yeah, that's true also. Like, you know, surely nothing will happen, but what if, you know? And then it's over and you're dead. You know? I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh. Mm, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I like Solid Ground. I like Solid Ground a lot. Um, ooh, that reminds me of um. Have you ever seen the Glass Bridge in China? Oh my god. It's not coming. No, stream elements. Don't cuck me out of a conversation. Oh my god. I need to. Oh my. You know what? Hmm. No, I don't think I would be either. I don't- Holy shit. I need to. This is terrible. Hold on. Look at that! That's true. I know, like, I know these are really stable. Okay, I understand that they're really stable. But oh my god, I can't. I don't think I can do this. I think I would pass out. Nope. And like the fact that like there's a lot of people and stuff. Oh my god, I can't. But it's like, I guess the view is nice, I suppose, but the only reason you would go there is to be like, haha, I did it, you know? And it's like, oh, no, I'm good. I think you underestimate just how afraid of heights I am. Like, it doesn't matter to me or to my brain, um, if it's like, how do you phrase this? Um, oh, you can't fly planes either. I have never gone by the way, but I am a little worried about that actually, because I eventually I'm sure I'll fly somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know. It's scary. I don't know what to say. Oh, I went the wrong way. By respect, what do you mean? What do you mean respecting it? I mean, technically, planes are really safe. I just, like, you know, the rational part of the brain cannot, for me, override the irrational part of the brain that's like, oh my god, we're gonna die. You know? That's just not possible. I wish it was, but it's not. You went back and forth, you absolute madman. What do you mean? How long is it? How long does it take to like go over it, I guess? I don't like it. Oh my god. Neat. Yeah, like well, I mean maybe cars not so much, but with a boat, if something happens, you can save yourself by going in the water, right? Technically. I don't think you can do that with planes. Because I understand that they're very safe, right? But if something happens, you're gonna die. You know? That's the part where my brain is like, yeah, let's not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're just pussies. I've never gone on a plane yet. I'm sure I will in the future, and then I will report back. But scary. I don't know. It's 360 meters long, but that's like I don't know how long that takes to cross that. Imagine it would be quite a while. I don't know, cause hmm, I don't think I have oh, I don't know actually. Cause like there's a difference between being afraid of something and having a phobia, you know? I don't know if I have a fear or like a genuine phobia of. You were on a plane 3 times. Was it was it no, I don't know if fun's the right word, but how was it? I don't know if I could. I don't know. I like. It's the fastest way to get anywhere, you know? So, like, eventually I think I'll have to try it, but it's like, I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's another thing. Air sickness. I don't get seasick, but I don't know if I would get sick in the plane. Oh, man. Um, maybe that life just isn't for me, you know? Yeah, that's good. At the very least, I think I don't know. I feel like I'd be too scared. Maybe I'm just delulu, but I feel like I'd be too scared. I don't know. I'm glad I'm not the only one though. I just, I personally do not vibe with heights, which is funny considering where I live. But it's just, yeah. One day I'll try it. But I also feel like I would need a good reason to, you know? Like, but if I can get there by train, I will try that. Is it shaky? Oh god, is it actually? Bro, I think I would be so scared. See, I've never been. I don't know what it's like. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Hmm. 5 or 6? That's really. Were you? Does that mean you were like, I guess, aware if, like, were you already afraid back then, do you think? Or did that come later? Because I think I developed my fear later in life. That's a good point, actually, Yellow. That's a really good point. Because I'd imagine if you did this as a job, you would have to fly constantly, right? I think they do. Because they have to be in many different places. I don't know how exactly that works. Not afraid, just sick. Well, I guess that's good. I wasn't afraid of heights when I was a kid either. I used to like climb trees and shit too, you know? I don't know what happened in adulthood where I was just like, you know what? Nah. Yeah, but what if you have to like go from meetings to meetings and stuff, you know? I was as a child. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't. I don't know what happened. Cause like I didn't have like any traumatic event to my knowledge where I would have developed this. I just started being scared. Oh shit. It's the same thing with like blood actually. When I was a kid, I had absolutely no problem with that stuff, and now as an adult, I cannot look at it at all because I'll get nauseous. That's kind of weird. I don't know what color. Just interpret. Off color. Then. Oh my god, you just unlocked a childhood memory for me. Oh my god. When I was a child, um, in one of the hospitals nearby, it had a glass ceiling, and the floor underneath was like super shiny, right? So to child me, it looked like it went into like the abyss, and I was so scared to cross the floor of the hospital that I was like crying and like begging my parents to pick me up because I couldn't do it. my god. It's been so long since wow. What a memory that is as well. Moving attractions in higher elevations? Like what would that be? Ooh, no. What would that be? Oh, don't even like get me started on any like what are those called? The rides in amusement parks? You're not getting me up there. You can go fuck yourself. I'm not going. You cannot make me go. I would never go. I don't think, because that's too scary. I don't like it. Baby? I mean, I think that would make me nervous too, to be fair. The, Yeah, me too. Because it's like, I'm already afraid. Well, but if it's like, I'm afraid and it starts to like swing around, you can forget about it. I am, I'm going to pass out. Although I've never passed out before from fear. But you know, there's always a first time for everything. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I actually have to go on one soon, and I've never been either. I'm not sure if I will handle this well. um, because I have to go up one of the mountains here. And I think from what I've been told, the actual mountain is pretty hilly, but like the way up there, I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. I mean, but that's like it makes, at least to me it makes sense, because it's like, okay, that's just how fear works, you know? It's not rational. That's kind of the point. Hmm. What is a Cecil again? Um, crotch rock. Why'd you phrase it like that? Ooh, I don't know if I could do that actually. Hmm. You are stronger than me, Feather, because I don't. I don't. Let me share with you what I just saw. Oh, it's not. Hold on. There we go. I don't think I could do that. No. That's a no for me. I think I would be too scared. That's too much. I mean, you have a bar in the front, I think, but that's it, you know? What the fuck? I don't, I know they're not, you know. Well, I think ours are bigger. That's the thing, right? Like I said, 3,000 meters. um, oh, I think I would simply pass away. I hope. Oh God, actually, I hold on. All right. So the other one is in an enclosed space. That is fine. I don't mind that. This sitting out in the open like that. No, no, no fucking way. Over my dead body, actually. I've also seen, because there's a lot of these when you go like skiing and stuff, and I've seen people just fall off. And it's like, oh my god, expect to trust this? Nah, I'm good, actually. I'm good. Like, I'm peachy. This isn't, we don't need this. Um, oh, it's just one here. But like, nah, I'm good. Is that one very big, Feather? I'll just sit down here and wait. Don't worry about me. I don't, Again, it's irrational. So it's not like, there's no amount of logic that can get me out of, you know? What is it called, actually? Acrophobia. I do. I think I'm just afraid, but I also have tried my best to avoid um such things intensely. So I'm not quite sure. Oh, there's a fortress there. Oh, we actually also have a lot of fortresses here. I quite like that, actually. Um, I don't know. See, I don't know if I would find them manageable or if I would just cry and then pass out, you know? I don't know if I could do that. Cause like it's not like I don't try. It's not like I don't try to like scooch to like a ledge or whatever and I have a look, but I can't. It's just it's too much. I don't know. I don't think I can do it. Which is mildly annoying considering where I live, but you know? Tis how it tis, you know? I wish it wasn't like, but I have yet to get over it, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. That's not the case here. Like, the nearest one to me is like 2,500, was it? Oh, it was 1.7 thousand. And that's just a normal one, you know? That's what you see just on an everyday basis. um, this is a bit different. Mount Pyramid? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah. I want to look that up though. Um, and it does look like a pyramid, huh? I mean, I would. Yeah, you're right. um, is there no like safe way down? I don't. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Like actually, but also, I guess if I went up there, you know, that's just where I live now. I'm not going down anymore. I guess this is my life, you know? That's okay. I'll just I'll have probably similar connection to you, let's be real. Um oh wait, let's go on. Scary. Cause like well, like we have a lot of hiking trails and stuff. But I think in the areas, excuse me, um, where there's in that yellow, I hope you can sleep well. I hope you can rest easy. What is it called? Man, my English is just not it. Mm-mm. In like the areas where there's like a big chasm right under the trail, oftentimes there is like support hammered into, or not hammered, but drilled, I guess, into the rocks or the boulders behind you on the trail. But still, I don't know. Respectfully, I'm not sure if I like that. It is little much for my sensitive fifis. Although I think most of them are safe. It's just, oh, actually I remember there is excuse me. There is like a, how do I explain this? I don't know how to, what is this called? Um um how do you, no, I don't know how to look this up. Basically, near me on the mountains, there is several trails that go up, I guess, but one of them leads to something that we call a Wasserschloss, which is just, it's not a castle, it's just a water reserve, I think. Horns. And you can walk up there. But the path to it, oh my god. There are several passages where the trail is about maybe 3 actual feet wide and not like the measurement feet. And like next to you is just the abyss. You know? It goes all the way down. And like I said, you have these halters there, but that's all you get. um from what I know, people have indeed fallen down there before to their death, which is very scary. And I remember I went there with my elementary school class. And I wasn't afraid of heights back then. I was completely fine. But like in hindsight, that was incredibly irresponsible to take us up there, you know? Because we could have very easily, like, something could have happened and we would have died. And that's very scary to think about. I did not enjoy. I don't think I could do that nowadays. I would be too afraid. Because we reached the highest water reserve there. And like, it did literally go all the way. It was a cliff face right next to it, and it went all the way down to the bottom of the valley. So if you fell, you are dead. At least, you know, once you hit the ground, you are gone. There is no saving you. So I guess it wouldn't be a miserable. I mean, it would be, but I think it would be over very soon. Is what I'm trying to say. This does not make it sound good. I'm very sorry, but that's great. I 0 out of 10 would not recommend actually, but you know. I did go up there. Maybe that's why I developed a fear of heights. I don't know. But case in point, I was very scared. Yeah, I don't think y'all would like to hear about this one. It is absolutely fucking irresponsibly dangerous. I don't know why my elementary school, because mind you, we were like 8-year-olds, 9-year-old kids going up there. Who the fuck would take a 9-year-old up a place like that, you know? I don't respectfully, I don't think that's a very smart thing to do. Because, like, the only thing we were told was to, like, I guess decent shoes for, like, hiking and stuff, but, like, half of the class just didn't have them. I think someone went with, like, little sandals and stuff, and it's like, this entire thing was so fucking dangerous. It should never have happened in hindsight. Of course nothing happened, thankfully. Everyone's fine. Everybody's safe. But it is still... It's weird to think about that this is something that I did do. Maybe that's where it came from. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm afraid. It's like, I don't think that should have happened, but you know, what do I know? I'm just some fish on the internet. What do I know? strong back then. Weird. I guess as a child, I just didn't really have the mental capacity to be like, oh god, we're very high up. This could be dangerous. I just went. I actually looked down. I was standing on the edge as well. And it's like, oh. I was a little reckless as a child, maybe, perhaps. I actually did a lot of dumb shit as a kid. Now that I think about it. I feel bad for my parents. I don't know if I ever told this story. And when I was very young, so like, I don't know. 4, 5 years old. I went to like a park with my mother. And they had like a playground, right? And on that playground there was this, I don't know how to explain this, like a wheel, like an actual real car wheel on a rope around a pole, so like it spinned around, and I think you could sit on it or in it. What I did in my infinite wisdom, I spun it around, like I pushed it so it would spin around, and because I was a dumb fucking 5-year-old, I did not register, I guess, that it was coming from the other side. And my mother already yelled at me to like step away from it. Too late though, because it hit me in my face really hard. When it spun around and came from the other side. Nothing happened. By the way, I'm fine. Honestly, I don't know if I am. I was bleeding profusely out of my face though. And my mother was very worried, which I understand. I broke nothing though. Like, I was fine. Which, you know, I guess makes sense because child bones are very malleable. I think the story is funny, but I'm sure she didn't think it was funny at the time. She immediately took me to the hospital because, like, I was bleeding hard out of my face. Not just my nose, but my mouth too. But they did, like, an x-ray and everything, and I was fine. Nothing broken. Everything was cool. I do genuinely believe, and this is absolute tinfoil hat, but I do genuinely believe my nose might have grown or started growing a little crooked because of it though. Like, not noticeably, but just a little bit. Because my glasses sit kind of crooked on my nose. So I was maybe a little bit reckless as a child. I also had a habit of just like wandering off. I still do that actually. Where I, like, my parents were doing something like shopping or whatever, and then I guess I got distracted by something and I just left, and they had to like search for me several times. I feel bad for them. That must have been really stressful because, like, I understand, you know, you turn around, your like 4-year-old little kid is gone. Scary. But, you know, I'm fine. I'm still here. Still, maybe not the best idea, perhaps. I do think it's funny. Slightly. Very, very slightly funny. At least it was funny to me. I bet I wasn't finding it funny at the time. because, you know, I was bleeding out of my face. But I can't help but laugh every time I tell this. It's so dumb. It's just a little kid doing something really stupid. But, you know, they worked out in the end, I would say. I said that earlier, but I used to climb trees. Some of them were like really high, actually. Like the fruit trees and stuff, they're not that big. But like there was a very old pine tree in one of our neighbors' gardens where like the kids from my neighborhood where I grew up in, we would sneak into that garden. Cause like that part of the property was like the wild corner, so to speak, right? Because it was totally overgrown. The people who owned the property did not go there or look at it or anything. So us kids would sneak in. We would climb over the fence and we would sneak in. And each one of us had a spot on the tree, and we would just sit on the tree. But it was really big, actually. Maybe also not a good idea. But it's fine. Everyone's okay. It's just, you know, looking back on it, it's like, oh, it was maybe not a good idea, but it worked out. Well, hold on. But like I said, we were fine. Thank you for the head pats. I just, like, I understand now as an adult. I think if I saw my kids doing that, I would have a hard time. Of course, nothing ever happened. But it is still, like, something could have happened, you know? Someone could have fallen and all that stuff. But that's just how kids are. They don't think about the consequences. At least I didn't. I just thought, hey, it's fun to go on this tree, and so we did. And we were like 10, maybe ish, I would say. So it's not like your brain at that age is not very developed. But it's fine. And everything worked out. And I stopped doing that eventually anyways. Let's see. I don't know how long this is going to take, by the way. Because his, Jerry's outfit is not very complex, so that part shouldn't take too long. But I want to put in a little bit of effort into the hairstyle. Because that's like the part that you're gonna see anyways, you know? I don't actually know how it is with the chibi. Yeah, of course. I think, like, safety is important, but letting kids do stuff is, I would say vital to their development, but you know. It's just, keep an eye on them, I guess. I need to look that up, actually. Because I didn't... I guess about, like, half of the body you would see Because, like, actually, I guess it's the same with regular model, isn't it? Okay, because, like this, more or less. So it would be around the same for chibis. It's just maybe like that. Of course, there's a lot missing still. He's just a torso with a head right now. But, well, actually, there will be more to be added. I think it is pretty safe here too. I don't know, what it's like in like other countries, of course. But I would say in like our, I don't know what that's called in English, Breitengrade. It is pretty safe to just let your kids run around and do stuff, you know? I don't know if I lived in like other places in the world if I would still have that mindset, but I think here it's pretty safe. At least I think it is. Of course, I wouldn't like, you know, this is all hypothetical, obviously. I don't think I'm ever having kids, let's be real. But, hypothetically speaking, for example, I don't think I would let my kids hang out in like the middle of the night or whatever, because that is not safe to me. But during the day, they can do their little exploration. I don't think I mind. We also didn't go very far, I guess, as well. When I was a kid, we did stick like in the neighborhood. We stayed there. Or like the field next to it. We stayed there sometimes. We didn't really go further than that, you know? Yeah, I mean, in my old childhood neighborhood, there was like a forest right next to it. And we would sometimes, as kids, play in there as well. Honestly, I don't know how I did that. Like, looking back at it, because. And this is, I guess, very much showing what kind of person I am, but man, the bugs in that place, holy shit. I. Hello? GUP? What does that mean? Hello? Um, the last time I went into that forest, oh god, what is that called in English? Wait. Wait. I need to consult Uncle Googleino. I think it's a horsefly in English. Point is, that forest is full of insects as they would be, you know? That makes sense. Yeah, horsefly. And they're nasty little critters, you know, because they bite you or they sting you and it hurts. Yeah, shocking. Insects live in nature? Who could have thought? Crazy. But those ones in particular, like I'm not too big on insects, I will say. Sorry to say to all the insect lovers, I'm not big on them. But I don't really like them. But out of all of them, I think, well, the mosquitoes too, right? Mosquitoes, I think we can all agree they suck. Bees, yeah, bees are great. We love bees. These are very important for the environment. We love them. We appreciate them. They're very hard workers. But mosquitoes and horseflies can suck a fat cock. Or maybe they should actually, because I think if a horsefly bites you in your uh area, I think you're gonna be in a lot of pain. So I'd assume you would prefer not to because they hurt. I only got bitten or stung. I don't know. I don't remember once, and I felt that for a while. um, hold on. I don't like how this looks. But like last, I guess it's kind of our fault. Yeah, you always should. Not only because of these, but because of oh, what are they called? Um, what are they called? Ticks. Because of ticks, you should always, always, always wear long pants. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. Like even in summer, I wear like thin leggings, I guess, so I don't get stung or bitten or anything. They suck, like actually. Um. Oh yeah, I guess they are. But like the thing. Oh, sorry. Hold on. The thing with ticks is that they carry diseases, you know, and that is really not something that you should have to deal with, I think. So always wear long pants. Always do. I am currently sucking major ass. Got it. I wish the sketch was better. But you know, I say I wish the sketch was better. Like I wasn't the one who made the sketch. It is 100% my fault that it looks like this, but you know. Who am I to take accountability for my own errors? Yeah, exactly. And borreliose as well. You can get vaccinated for FSME, which I think is mandatory here, or at least I always get vaccinated for it. But I don't think there is a vaccine for borreliose. And that one sucks too, because you can develop an inflammation in your brain, and that's scary. You know? Because, like, obviously, if your brain is damaged, a lot of bad things can happen to you. You can be paralyzed and all that stuff. I think someone, well, maybe not, but like, I've heard of cases of people who were like very active, you know, very sporty, I suppose. And then they got bit by a tick and it was all over. They were in a wheelchair afterwards. That's why you should always, always be cautious. I guess if you have like a dog or whatever as well, you need to be extra careful because they tend to have ticks too. Oops. But it is I guess if you really want to be careful, don't go in the forest. Unless it's like winter, but still. Oh, is it not? I think it's just normal here. Like, to have ticks everywhere. But I don't actually know. Let me look. Yeah. So, basically... well, it's not all of it, but a good chunk of the country is an area where you can just get FSME, right? Which is scary. Because, like, borreliosis is already bad, but FSME is even worse. You're correct. Then I need to hide it. I think at least like on in my side of the country, it's not like that prevalent, but on the other side of the country, it is pretty bad. I don't know why it keeps doing that actually, by the way. Weird. Well, my rebridger doesn't work because fuck me, I guess. So, well, I'll just have to put up with it, I suppose. Oh, you know what, actually? I don't think I have been ever, which is good. But still, it is very... I don't know if dangerous is the right word, but it's something that you should watch out for. Especially since oftentimes you don't even notice it, you know? Which is, you know, they want you to not notice it so they can suck your blood. And it's not even... like, the ticks themselves aren't the problem, right? Because they're not the ones that are actually causing the disease. It's what they carry that causes the disease. Or the diseases. I mean, that's fine. I usually wear, like, leggings and a t-shirt and maybe a jacket as well. And, like, I don't know if this is, like, paranoia. Honestly, maybe it is a little bit. But I usually check afterwards. If there is anything, you know? The rare few times I do go in the forest, which doesn't happen that often, but, you know? No, this... because they, like, secrete something, right? That makes you not notice it as much, I think. I guess it is the same as it is with mosquitoes, where it's like the mosquito, like, they're annoying, yes, But they're not actually the problem, it's what they carry with them that's the problem. Because you can get lots of diseases. I don't think right now, well, actually, rather, not yet. This is not a problem here. But, not to be a downer, but it will be. Yeah, because you know, as global warming happens, certain species of insects, or actually anything, will start moving northwards, where it's technically colder. And then we also get those really, really nice, definitely not awful, scary, dangerous, potentially diseases in the future. It's great. We love that. Oh, there's also another ad break. So if you need to go, I don't know, to the toilet, get some water or something, feel free to do so. While the ads are rolling. Nobody likes the ads. I don't either. But they're there. You gotta put up with them. At the very least, I suppose they kind of help me a little bit, even though you don't get much from ad revenue. But it's something, you know? Now, is it over already? Technically, they're still running, but you know, it is always random what you get, whether you get like a long ad or a short one. I don't have any control over what you get. Well, my original point was that was a huge tangent again. I don't know how as a kid I didn't fucking get annoyed. Oh, why is it shorter for you in general? Do you know? Or is it just because? What was I about to say? I spent a lot of time as a kid in those woods near our old neighborhood because there is like an actual playground in there too. And I don't know if it's even in use anymore because no one really goes there anyway. But I was there so much as a kid, and I guess maybe the insects weren't as bad? Perhaps? I don't know. But I don't recall ever being annoyed by them, you know? Because I am hashtag bothered these days whenever I go. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Well, maybe it does vary by region. I also don't know what kind of ads people get. Okay. Kind of curious if there's like a specific theme, or if it's just whatever the fuck, you know? We shall see, I suppose. Let me just unhide everything else that I have for the time being. I mean, we're getting there, I would say. The I need like more here on this side. There's like more braids and stuff. But we're working on. This is like all I really have to go off of, along with like my own art that I made. I'm trying my best. Let's see. I should honestly be more of a grass toucher, I suppose. But I have not done too much grass touching in more recent years, I will admit. I know it's healthy for you and all that stuff, but I haven't really done it much. I don't know, like, I think part of the reason, maybe not for me, like, specifically, but for people, is that there's not really much to, like, places to go anymore. Hmm. I think if I don't have to be so busy all the time, I would like to go out more again, because, like, you know, you could laugh and do shit and all that stuff, but it does help, you know? Unfortunately, they were right. Going outside is actually good for you. So it's like, I would very much like to go. Hmm. I don't know what to do with this, I guess. Maybe. Oh, Lord. Uh. Holy shit, that was perfect. What the fuck? I want to go swimming again, honestly. When summertime comes and I'm no longer busy, because I won't have time for myself until like July. Which is uh well, it do be like that sometime, you know? But once that comes, um I would like to go outside and also do more streams again, you know, because I will be doing a lot less in the coming weeks. Maybe once or twice a week, perhaps, if I'm lucky. Because I like streaming, you know this. I like hanging out. I like yapping. I like doing all that stuff. But I will not be home for most days. Um, and otherwise, I will have to do stuff even on the days where I'm home and it's like, oh. Ah, oops. It's fine. But like I said, I would like to make a chibi model for myself too. And maybe we can perhaps, if it doesn't take too long, debut that in summer. You know? That one I will keep a secret though. You will not see it until I actually reveal it. Because I want to keep it a secret. So I guess that's something to look forward to. It'll be a pain in the ass. Because it's a lot of work, but you know? I think it'll be worth it. Hmm. There we go. As I do really hope that this ends up looking good too, because I would like to give Carrie a good model and not just some slop. Although I don't know if I would consider myself good enough at this point. I think my models don't look terrible. Maybe the art style is something to get used to, but rigging wise they're not bad, I think. I hope. Thank you. I work very hard. I'll try my best to make it look. I don't know how long it'll take though. Because if I only get to do this like once a week, maybe at that. I don't know. I hope it doesn't take too long. Yeah, I guess that's true. I do things a little differently than like the very standard looking art styles, which they're not bad, of course. They are very pretty. But, you know, mine do look a little different. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Uh, Honestly, where are they? Here. Of course, I have lots to improve. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm perfect and nothing I could ever do would be wrong. Um, Not at all. There's a lot that I could do. Um, that could be better. And I'm steadily trying to work on that. I don't think I showed it. What do you mean? What do you mean, shame? I guess I can, hold on. Because it looks interesting, let's put it that way. I did say before I did an Easter. Where would I go for this? Hold on. Let's see if I can. Let's see. So. Hold on. I don't know why this gets so big every time. Disregard this. I did the Easter art right this year. You can find it. Please. It's for seasonal. There, which I think it looks quite nice. Very big. It's lewd. It's a little bit lewd, I will say. Right? A little inappropriate. But I think it looks nice. And I have a folder. I do have folders for like everything, right? And I have a folder for seasonal art. So like the Easter stuff, the Halloween stuff, all of that pizzazz. And let me see if I can't do another one. I made another one last year. And beware, jump scare. That one's really ugly. Oh, and also very large. Holy shit. Hold on. Very big incoming. Oh. Wow, it's very, wow, it's huge. What the hell? Why is it so big? Why so large to screen? There we go. Look at that. It's so ugly. Let me put that over here. But in comparison to like this one, God, that is ugly. I do not like at all. Like the face and the hair and everything. Actually, everything. This is a year apart, basically, right? That looks awful. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, it does. I'm actually very happy about it. I have to like lean over a little bit. Hold on. There we go. But I think it's a lot of improvement in like every area because like this one, the old one, the proportions first of all, whack. The hands, absolute whack. Mind you, the hands are quite covered in the new one, which was not intentional actually. I just accident. The hair had to go somewhere. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm how do I say this? I have a lot in the front and the back, you know? But like from the proportions to the coloring and everything, it's just the only thing that hasn't improved is the backgrounds, of course, because I still haven't started drawing them. But man, that one's, look at how ugly it is. Ew. And you compare it to the new one and it's like, whoa, what a world of difference. I don't know what happened. But it is very, I don't know, it makes me happy because it's like, it's a very noticeable difference, I would say, right? I don't know if the line art has improved, but everything else has, and that makes me very happy. It's kind of, no, you know what? My model, the one I'm using, is from like, I think I finished it in like August maybe, or June, July, something like, I think it was June. So this is, the model is from afterwards, so it does look better. Because I was confused for a second. Like, why does my model look better? But my model is newer than that art. Man, that's really ugly. Okay. Ah, crazy. I don't think I drew the new one on stream though. I don't think I did. Either way. Crazy. Well, not pretty. This the old one is, but hey, it means I improved a lot, so I'm very happy. And maybe if we compare this to, if I can find it, my most recent art piece. Thank you for the head pats. I'm still very proud of this one, honestly. I'm kind of sad that it low-key flopped. But look at how nice this is. I'm very proud of this one, I have to say. So these are like a year apart, I would say, basically, because I made both of them in April, I think. I don't know. Like, I know the one of them is a headshot and the other one's a full body, technically. Oh, it just didn't perform well numbers-wise. I don't know if I told you this, but I got shadow banned on Twitch. Not on Twitch, on TikTok. So even though what I uploaded would usually go, like, do well, it just, no one saw it. Like, literally nobody saw it, which is unfortunate. I might re-upload it. I'm just saying. Because it looks nice and I want people to see it. And it's just like, I'm very proud of this one. Even if no one saw it, I'm very proud of it. Because I think I did a lot better in terms of everything, really. Yeah, I know I shouldn't care about the numbers, but I do care a little bit, you know? Because if I can talk about this a little bit, I suppose, I did like decently for someone of my minuscule size. I got like around 800 views per thing, which is not a lot, right? But it is a lot for me. And then I got shadow banned, which means that they didn't like something about my original post with this. Nobody saw it. It got like 0 views basically. And then the next thing that I uploaded brought me back to the 200 threshold, and I was like, man, all of my hard work gone in the wind, never to be seen again. And it's like, damn it. Shit. But it's fine. I will just keep trucking, you know? I will keep working. And I will keep uploading stuff. And hopefully that will help a little bit. Consistently uploading, that is. It does seem to actually do good, you know? Because I usually, please, hello, hi, what happened? Okay. I know that this is not something that most people will care about, admittedly, right? But I do upload on YouTube and on TikTok. Usually twice, maybe 3 times a week, where I post like little shorts and whatnot. And they started doing decently well for someone of my small size. So I am a little bit, I will say, I know you're not supposed to be, but I am a little bit disheartened that TikTok hit me with the old shadow ban hammer, and now that has like gone, like my work has gone down the drain essentially, I guess. You know? That do be upsetting me a little bit. Yeah, I would love to get into that point at some point, but it's like, I don't know. The policies are kind of all over the place for me. Oh, why are you like this? Clip Studio. They don't. The guidelines are hard, right? Because it's like they don't tell you why they didn't like something. You just have to like trial and error it to figure it out. They just don't like something. And then regardless of whether or not you know what they didn't like, they will just shadow ban it. Or shadow ban you for 24 hours usually. The thing is, of course, consistency, right? It's one thing to get I guess a hit in a sense. So like one of your short form content videos does like super well. But if like you get, I don't know, 100k views on one thing and then 100 on everything else, that's not really what you want. I'm the duel? Duel what? What are you talking about? I don't know what's happening. Again. Ah! I see. I hope it's fun. Maybe I'll put this one. Is it, wait, is the game multiplayer? Or is it like against an NPC? No, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Hello. What do Greek philosophers, math problems, and Backstreet Boys have in common? They want to tell you them why. Oh, that's a good first message. Thank you for the pun. Okay, Mr. Groot, how are you? Welcome. I guess that is true. I never thought about that before. Also, I guess I'm a little too young for the Backstreet Boys, though, I will have to say. Or am I? Uh-oh. Am I going to turn into ashes again? One that they... Okay, no, I'm definitely too young for that. Ooh. Well, hello, how are you? Welcome. Nice of you to join us. I am currently making a chibi model for a friend. At least I'm trying to. Oh, it's a single... I guess if it was multiplayer, it wouldn't even be, like... Would it be active still? Because it's old, isn't it? Because I think a lot of older games... Like, if they're multiplayer, the servers just get shut down, you know? Every single time someone's, like, showing me something, I'm always afraid that you point and laugh at me and call me a grandma, but I'm not that old. For once. I am not old enough. Let's see. Is it easy? Well, I mean, it is. Ah! Type. I don't know why I've gotten so bad at typing. Yeah. More go. I suppose here go. And then well, you better kick some NPC ass. No, it's... Oh, so it's like a quest. I thought like an NPC challenged you to a duel, like currently, you know? Let me see. Like this. Where is the reference? Up here. I guess one of them goes in front, like here. Ah. The ADHD experience. Get that. Where would I put this? In front of the neck? Oh, I've lost my darling. Oh no, not in front of the neck, actually. Like, yeah. Alright. Don't actually like how this looks. Oh, you... Ooh, okay, you did a high charisma build. That's interesting. Doesn't look bad, I would say. I mean, I know he's just a floating torso right now, but I mean, it looks sad. Oh, it's like... I guess, yeah, Baldur's Gate does that too, huh? But I don't think I've ever changed the starting stats because I didn't like... Because, you know, the classes all have like 2 stats where the damage comes from. So if you are low on that stat on a specific class, you're gonna do fuck all damage. I never changed any of that, admittedly. There is... Okay, so he has one under his... Oh, the thing on the bottom. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be hard. I just realized. Uh-oh. What color is this? Green? Ruh-roh. So win against the duelists and then kill him, I guess? I don't know. What am I gonna do? What does it look like on him? It was under the... I need to pull up the reference properly because it's just not. There we go. What does that mean? I don't understand. Oh, this is gonna. Sounds so ominous. I can't murder all of them because of gameplay mechanics. I'm not having a good time. No, sir. Oh, I see. Are you going for a specific side or just whatever? Ah. I don't know. Maybe you want to be evil in video games. I don't know. I usually don't either, to be fair. For example, in like the Dragon Age games, I I usually try to get along with everybody and like make all the choices to save all the people and all that stuff if I can. I don't think I have it in me to be me. So you know. Oh shit. Forgetting. Why is this so hard? Why is this so difficult? Why am I? No, please. Any unnecessary deaths you'll avoid. That's good. I'm glad. That's how I do it too when I play games. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little baby. But I don't like making evil choices. I feel bad. Oh god. This little squiggly thing is a lot harder to draw than I thought it would be. But it's there, so we gotta do it. You know? Here. More. What was that? There we go. That looks okay, I would say. Although I think the jaw is maybe a little too large, but also, I don't know. This is going to hurt my brainium. I think I'll do this separately. And then, oh god, that's gonna be awful. Oh my goodness. You know, it's fine. It's a good challenge. I'm hashtag going through it, but you know, fine. And the neck also has a squiggly bit, so we'll do that too. I really want to like start another Baldur's Gate playthrough now that the game is like out and there are no more whatchamacallit, oh, words, there are no more updates coming. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard, but you know. Also, I am very interested in the new subclasses, I have to say. Because, so when I first played the game, or on my first playthrough, I was I think a Circle of the Moon druid. And I like druids. I like that nature stuff, all the pizzazz, right? Yeah, I'll have to cool all that. Let's see. This. I don't know what this looks like underneath, so I'm just gonna go with this. But the new subclass, Circle of the Stars, sounds very interesting to me. But I need to like finish my current playthrough first, I think, before I do anything. Where I'm currently like I haven't played in like 4 months, but you know, I'm currently playing as Paladin. Oath of the Ancients, I think, was what I picked. They hit real hard. Let me tell you that. They do big PP damage. Makes me very happy. I like big number. Oops, sorry. That must have been really loud. I'm sorry. Whoopsie. But what was I going to say? mean, I need to add more pizzazz to the ponytail. Terrible. Doesn't look terrible. Yes. Ponytail for now. Braids. And also this. Hey. I don't know if I should continue my current playthrough or if I should start anew. And then do another run where I do everything, you know? I don't know. Choices. Not that I have the time to, but I'm just musing, I suppose. But honestly, this week, of course, we're gonna play some Ooplie tomorrow. We're gonna start playing Terraria as well on Sunday. But I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream at some point, if I can. Big if, but you know. Because it's a really good game. I would love to share it with you guys. It's really fun. You know? Alright. You know, honestly, I don't want to mix it up a little bit. What else do I have? Ooh, I don't like how long that's taking. Uh-oh. Fine. Why not, you know? I'm sure this part of the VOD will get muted, but maybe a little bit more upbeat. Just for a little while. Let's see. What do I have? Right. Good. This is one of my favorite songs, honestly. I know it got like really popular and stuff. And I'm very happy for the artist because it's a really good song. I don't know. I'm just like torso down. I'm just raw dog. I'm interpreting it, making my own stuff. I wonder. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that today. because it is already getting pretty late. But I would very much like to have finished setting this up in like a stream or two. Because rendering takes a long time, especially because the hair is once again really long. And I know you won't see most of it, right? You'll not see most of the hair. You know what? But it's good that I'm doing it. Huh? I'm gonna do that on a separate layer. I do, surprisingly, or maybe not. Listen to a lot of J-pop in my spare time. It's just from what I've experienced, copyright-wise, it's a lot more complicated. It doesn't hurt every now and then. Because I know, I'm a nerd. I'm a little gremlin nerd who's into Vocaloid and all that stuff, but it's fun, man. Maybe I should do the hands or the arms as well first. This will be... I also need to do the color in here as well. Color is this? This is this color. And I'm gonna go a little bit more because I want to glue stuff together. Hey. I feel like the music is really good. Maybe more like that. But being said, I think it's like I am very good at typing, so good as a matter of fact. You're gonna be so astonished. What time is it? Because, maybe a little bit more, no? Do have to eat dinner. Okay. Now, oh, that's not actually. What was this that I saw? Maybe I can do it like this. Oh, actually. Oh wait, maybe I should not have. Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. We're currently in lock-in mode, I suppose. So I apologize if I'm just not talking much. Maybe I should give him multiple poses or something. Perhaps. Perhaps. I've drawn plenty of cheese in my time. Like, existing, I guess. But I've never drawn a chibi model before. Brain small. It is okay. How do you spell that? Oh. You know how to spell it. Maybe like that. And then... Oh, there's several? That was only one. Free. You know you don't have to do this, right? You know that this is optional. Oh, were they too strong? But you got it though, I believe in you. Oh, the ad break, okay. Ah. Weird. Hmm. Okay. Guess I'll stick to the right arm then. Or no, I won't. What the hell? It's weird. Why are they in different spots? Did I move them? I don't think I did. Oh, I did move them actually. I'm the idiot. Okay. I should stick to this side, but ah shit. This is gonna be a little annoying. Okay. Let's see. My brain, so small. Hmm. Yeah, I'll leave this open. But I will strengthen it. Oh. Okay. So. Being said. B. Like that. All right. Where is this? Fuck. Oh, I open it up on. Well. Fine. Everything is okay. I'll just have to remember to pick the other arm for what I'm gonna do. This is one of my favorite songs, actually. I love Ado. I don't know if she's very popular outside of Japan or in the West, I suppose, but man, she is such a good vocalist. We love Ado in this house. Unless the other line, wait. One of the arms also needs to be green. I forgot. One of them needs to be green. Ah, and this one's also broken. Okay. Everything is okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I guess like I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, there we go. No. And then, which arm? I think it's the right arm that needs to be green. If I recall correctly. Where's the elbow? Okay. Oh, I should also. Let's see how well this works. I'm always trying out new things. I don't know if it's actually gonna end up working, but I am willing to try pretty much anything. At least in terms of this. You know? That works. And then ponytail and the oh. Well, that was weird. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay. Weird. I guess it would be this one, so let me turn off the roller real quick. Because the entire arm is the color of the pattern. Ooh, is it very good? Is it pretty? Is it? Do they do like a lot more damage? This is gonna be pain, but it's okay. Okay. Oh, I don't. Oh. well, then you really should have done it. Goodbye. What? That's not what I meant. But you know. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, this does not help me. I need to do this side because I can't see! Oh, the symmetry tool isn't turned on. Okay, fine. We're good. I'm just... I need to sketch this out, because hands are hard, actually, as a matter of fact. Maybe more like that. I don't know, because it's it is a chibi, so I don't think it should be that. I love hams. They're great. Something like that, you know? And then you do each one individually, of course. Oh, is that too? I feel like, Not shashlik. I mean, I believe in you. Kill him dead. Any sweet look. I think that I'm making them too detailed, you know? They should just be little sausages. And that's all they are. They're just little sausages. I hate hands. I hate hands so much. I can do this. I can. Maybe like this? I don't know. I might have to redo that. But for now, this is okay. No. And then oh, it's a start, you know? Oh, Nick, Jesus. It's not bad for 4 hours, I would say. But I think I have to stop because it is getting late. I was a half an hour late because of all the tech problems that I had before stream. So I have to stop a little earlier as well. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry. But let me see. I suppose. If I can raid anybody. We'll do more next week, right? Because there is much to do still. I haven't done anything beyond the waist. I have to do the pants and the shoes. And this is just like the basics, right? We have to do that, and then the rendering starts, which is an entirely different thing, of course. But we'll get to that. Let me start the raid. And then I will do my usual. So, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Again, I started late, I know. It's not my fault. My camera just didn't work for some reason. I had to restart my phone. But we got a lot done today, I think. We also managed to set up, like, I guess the most complicated area of the model. Of course, this is flat colors, so there's a lot more. I have to do the earrings still as well. I forgot about that. But the earring, and then the pants, and the shoes, and then we have to start rendering. And then afterwards, we'll start with the rig. But for like 4 hours, basically, maybe 5 with the sketch. Not looking so bad. All art making takes a lot of time. And I don't have that much time right now, so this will take a while. But we'll get there eventually. Regardless, I will be here tomorrow again. We'll play some more Scuff Oblivion. And then on Sunday, we'll try out Terraria for the first time. That being said, though, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.